second time they've collided on a field, and the first since the 70s. How cool to see these two uniforms together on a field. And welcome to Sooner Nation and the Gaylord family Oklahoma Memorial Stadium, as we'll see the number 13 team in the country, the Michigan Wolverines, against the 18th ranked team, the Oklahoma Sooners. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here with Kirk Herbstreit. Let's get this thing underway. The Sooners will kick this deep to begin the game. Fielded in the end zone. It's Stewart. Tackle at the 13. Great field position to start the drive. So Michigan's offense comes on the field first today. This is a running game that comes in on a roll. The top back, over 100 yards rushing, found the end zone multiple times. Clearly, he's going to be the focal point of the defense today, Kirk, you think.
Yeah, how much fun was it to watch this offense and watch him specifically, what he was able to do. Pretty much anything he wanted to do, he was able to capitalize on. Now, today it's a different challenge. New game, new opportunity to showcase what he can do. And I think it's important that this offense show that they can do more than just run the football, because I think this defense is locked in to take him away.
He moves the ball across the 20 to the 22.
Chris, I know it's the first play of the game, but boy, nice job by this offensive line. The back gets behind him, picks up some positive yards.
Just underway, and this home crowd is fired up and ready to make a difference today. They'll look to throw it here on second down. On the run here, lets it go. The freshman with a little too much air under that one. They need a yard here at third down to keep this opening drive going. It's a keeper trying to get to the marker.
Now, how about that? Good job by the offensive line and quarterback. They pick up this first down here on third down and 1 with the QB sneak. There are a lot of bodies crowding around that line, who's able to find just enough space to pick up the first down in a new set of downs.
They'll hand it off. And they'll stop him short with the line to gain.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space, still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. That's exactly what we saw right there.
Quick throw over the middle. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. They bring him down to the 45 and a solid gain to keep this drive going.
That's a nice completion here by this Michigan offense. And when Michigan is really clicking, you think about over the years, they've been efficient within that passing game, being able to throw the football to complement a very physical running game. Nice play.
The tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Chris, I think we all kind of get caught up in third down. What's an offense doing on third down? But I think what's also important is how well you defend first down. If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or a tackle for a loss, you throw the offense out of whack, and their game plan gets much more challenging to try to come up with that first down.
Seventh play now, the opening drive, but it's third and long. Out of the gun now on third down. Pressure is coming. Makes the grab. It's Simpson. That play moves the ball across midfield, and he set it with a first down at the 41.
That's exactly what you want to see here from this offense. A big third down conversion. Offensive line did their job, giving a quarterback enough time. Great read, good execution, throws the ball accurately. And now you got some momentum going here on this opening drive.
Oh, what a move. They finally make the stop, but the offense threatening now. First down to the 27. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. The Wolverines with 1st and 10 here. And the running back takes the handoff. And that's a solid gain. The defense able to bring him down. And here comes the noise. This crowd is trying to inspire this defense to make a big red zone stop. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Caught behind the line. It's McCulley. Touchdown, Wolverines. Great connection there for 6 points. Well, that is a dream start for the offense. What an opening possession.
Yeah, sometimes you just want to kind of get settled into a game. These guys didn't really wait at all. They had a script. They knew exactly how to attack the defense, and it works out.
And they'll set up for the PAT. And it's 7-0 after the PAT. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And it's fielded. We're sort of trying to make something happen. Excellent work by the coverage team. He's brought down after just a short return. So Oklahoma's offense out there for their first possession. They will go up against a secondary, Kirk, that talks about the no-fly zone. These guys are confident in their ability to just lock down wide receivers and take away the opponent's passing game.
Seems like every year in college football, there's secondaries around the country that want to brag that they have the best group of defensive backs. I think this defense and this secondary specifically has a very strong case with what they have to work with. The question I have is, how will the offense consistently move the ball against this group today?
And he's brought down after a big first down game. It's second and short. Maybe an opportunity, Kirk, to take a shot here. Offense getting set. Second down play here. Looking to throw. It's Mateer. Grab, near the sticks. It's Burks. And he heads out of bounds after gaining a few yards. You guys up front lined up. It's first down. Looking for a receiver. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down.
Chris, I thought he had his hands on that football. I thought he was going to come down with it. But give the defense all the credit with a big hit to knock that ball loose.
Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. After the incompletion, QB tries it again on 2nd and 10. Pulls it in. It's Burks. They get him down quickly. Not much of a gain on that completion. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Looking to throw it again. It's an out and out. The catch made. They bring it down to the 38, but that's good enough for a first down. The Sooners pick up enough yards to keep this drive rolling. Looking to throw it on first down. Gets the ball up as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
Anytime a quarterback's able to recognize a free rusher like that, that's what the check down is for. He has to recognize the protection issues quickly and pivot.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Fires it to the wideout. A little bit too much air on that throw by the junior quarterback.
Chris, we're all guilty of this. We all look at the big plays, the quarterbacks, the offense, how many points, how many yards. And sometimes we overlook the most important aspect of the game, the offensive line. You've got to do a good job consistently protecting the quarterback, and it all comes down to the offensive line. And here, they hurry the quarterback, and they blow up the play.
4th and 10 after 3 straight incompletions. Can they connect this time? Looking to throw. It's Mateer. Bringing pressure. He fires this throw and it's intercepted.
He didn't really seem to feel like he had anybody open. He just puts it up in the air, and the defense says, thank you, we'll take it.
And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. They scored a touchdown on the last possession. Let's see if this defense has been able to come up with some adjustments and stop them this time.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run, you can go to play action, but really keep the defense on their heels when you can run the ball like this. Nice play.
Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. That's the running back who makes the catch across the middle. The Wolverines pick up enough for a 1st down here.
That's what I love about this guy. He has the ability to sneak out of the backfield. The quarterback's able to find him open, checks it down for a nice gain.
Crucial red zone play coming up. And the defense not fooled there. They stop him for no gain.
Well, the backside rules for a defense against the run are to check for the cutback, the counter, or a reverse. That time they stayed home and were in perfect position. They were able to stop that reverse in its track.
Now it's 2nd down here. The offense with some pre-snap motion. On the ground, it's Marshall. Tried to bounce it, but couldn't get the quarter. They'll stop him for a loss.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
They come to the line, a long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Running out of time in the pocket. The receiver makes the catch. He stopped short of the marker, so it's 4th down now.
Well, here the defense decided to sit back and play zone, and that front didn't do a good job of pressuring the quarterback. He had the time to make the throw, and he put it on target.
Trying for a 4th down completion. He's brought down. A sack will end this drive. Huge play here by the defense. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. To throw, it's Mateer. Grab down the middle. It's Potts. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. So, Kirk, Michigan has the lead here at the end of the quarter. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. They flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the 2nd period. Offense getting set for a 2nd down here to begin the quarter. The offense will take their 1st time out of the half to talk strategy here. 2nd down play coming up for this offense. Here comes the handoff. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Well, they don't block the defensive end and show some quickness, Kirk, getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete package. Not only can he pressure the quarterback, but also he is very, very talented and shows you the physicality he has against the run as well.
What a clutch play here by this offense to convert on third down. I know it's still early in this game, but the fact that they've dug themselves a hole to convert there and keep this drive alive, they got a new set of downs and a chance to dig into this lead.
Stopped right there at the line, no gain.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Breaks loose at the 40. Tackle made at the 41. It's a nice game getting closer to midfield. And the Sooners hustle to the line to run the hurry up.
Well, a good run here and a great reminder of what the Sooners are all about. And I know they've had quarterbacks that have gone on to win the Heisman in recent years, and Sam Bradford and Jason White and Kyler Murray, Baker Mayfield, all great players. But, man, when I think Oklahoma, I still think of them running the football with Barry Switzer. Option play, pitching it to the backs. Billy Sims, who won the Heisman, but DeMarco Murray and, of course, Adrian Peterson, Marcus Dupree. So great history, not just of quarterbacks, running the football in Norman, Oklahoma.
7th play of the drive coming up, but it is 3rd down and long. There's some pre-snap movement, back in motion. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. That's caught. It's Burks. The defense will wrap him up after a 7-yard gain. It'll bring up 4th down. The Sooners will look to convert here on 4th down. And he's throwing for it on 4th down. He's got it, and that is enough for a 1st down. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
That's why you practice and work on these routes. When you get to a 4th down, you trust the receiver to run not only a good route, but know exactly where he needs to go to be able to get the distance for that 1st down.
Here we go. Again, thrown out of the RPO, and it's complete. He's in the clear. Touchdown, Oklahoma. This quarterback on fire today. That's the kind of execution that's built on the practice field. A very precise pitch and catch for a touchdown.
Yeah, when we were out of practice, one thing that really stood out to me about this receiver was his ability to separate with his route running ability. You can see that right there on game day and how that shows up for a touchdown.
Now the try here for the extra point. And the PAT is good. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Bringing it out. It's Morgan. Solid coverage there. They get it at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. And the Michigan offense back out on the field. In the last possession, they passed up on a field goal attempt, but got stopped on 4th down. What can they do here? So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. Little eye candy here from the offense, some pre-snap motion. An inside give now from the shotgun. They get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33.
Of course they're going to pick up the 1st down by running the football. You think about Michigan, you think so many legacy, incredible backs that they've had over the years. Tim Biakabatuka and Tyrone Wheatley and Leroy Hort. Man, so many good backs have come through Ann Arbor.
On 1st down, they'll keep the running game churning. Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss. Talking about quickness, that play is absolutely blown up in no time.
Chris, I don't know if that's a misassignment by the offensive lineman or just really good instincts there by the defender, but that play is blown up right at the snap.
Looking for his big tight end. Caught over the middle. It's Klein. They finally get him down, but a big play to the 46.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice gain. Love to see the big man get his touches.
And the Wolverines begin a new series here. 1st and 10. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. It's a 2-yard gain. 2nd and 8 coming up.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
Second down after that previous play. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. The pass rush closing in.
Hey, if you're not going to account for a quarterback, he's going to be smart enough to take off when the opportunity is there.
Offense looking to keep the drive alive. It's third down. They'll try and run it. Here's the running back. The Wolverines are moving quickly down the field.
Well, good push up front here in this back. I tell you, he's got some outstanding vision to be able to find those creases to be able to get positive yards, and here he gets the first down.
Offense will set up on 1st and 10. And the wideout goes in motion. Change of pace. I'm looking to throw the football. Quick throw. Catch made on the out route. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there.
The key here, Chris, is the timing by the quarterback. The fact he got the ball out quickly gave his receiver a chance. One more hitch or a slight hesitation, and that's an incompletion or an interception.
Important second down play coming up. Grab down the middle. It's Klein. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain.
This is what makes the RPO so difficult to defend if you have a quarterback who can read it. It's that old argument, which guy has the chalk last? Or the quarterback that can read it like that, the quarterback has the chalk last. He reads that they're up, makes the throw in the quick slant, gets some really good yards.
Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play.
The quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
The Wolverines are going to cash in this red zone trip. Looking to pass here on second down. Caught over the middle. It's Klein. Tackled at the 5-yard line. Now it's 1st and goal right there. So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their first of the half. And the Wolverines will line up now. It's 1st and goal. 1st and goal. Handoff. He fights in for the score. Touchdown, Michigan. They were backed up to start the drive, but some bold play calling, great execution, and they reached the end zone.
You know, it's easy to just kind of pull your horns in and get conservative when you're pushed way back close to your own goal line, but not this offense. They came out, showed the confidence that they have in their quarterback, and it paid off. Nice touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT puts them in front by 7. So the offense gets momentum, scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff to see if the defense can get a stop and preserve that momentum. Fielded in the end zone. It's Sategna. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Okay, so here comes the Oklahoma offense back on the field. Backed up this close to the red zone in the final minute. So they just decided to take care of their football and look toward the second half. So here we go, the first play of the drive, less than a minute to play before halftime. Now, wasn't alert enough, didn't get the play off. That'll cost him 5 yards.
Delay of game, offense.
Dangerous play call here after that 5-yard penalty. Back to throw. It's Mateer. It's reeled in. It's Gibson. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. Nice catch made out of the slot position. That's going to be tough to stop today, Kirk.
He is so dangerous in space at that slot position. Nice job at the top of that route. Gave a little shoulder fake to create that separation. Made it easy for the quarterback to find him and make that throw.
The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. The sure hands. It's Sategna. So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for one or two more plays before halftime. The Sooners come to the line to set a fresh set of downs. First down, looking to throw the ball. Finds his man. It's Ott. He's shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the first down marker.
Well, it's one of the things I love about this running back. It's not just this defense trying to defend him running the football. As you can see here early in this game, trying to get him involved in the passing game. Great call.
Time running down. Just one play left here in the half. Second down, looking to throw it. Caught on the outside. It's Burks. That is going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it down to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Guys, you've been calling a lively one from Norman so far. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today. I don't know about you, but I'm ready to watch this one unfold. Back to our guys in the booth.
All right, thank you for the update, Kevin. Appreciate it. The Wolverines will kick this away to begin the second half. Bringing it out, it's Sategna. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. And the Oklahoma offense is back on the field. The passing game effective in the first half. Let's see if they keep it going or if the defense has made adjustments trying to protect the lead here. Looking downfield, it's Mateer. The pocket breaking down. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. So quickly up to the 35-yard line for first down. And he drops back in the gun. Defense is coming after him. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete.
Well, that pass rush got in there in a hurry. Great job by this defense of disrupting the rhythm and timing between the quarterback and the receivers.
After the incompletion, second down now from the 35. Looking for the wideout. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. A big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs.
I'll tell you what, you're going to load up on this running game and you're going to leave your corners one-on-one. You better be ready when you take on Oklahoma. Think about all the receivers they've had over the years. Just off the top of my head, guys like CeeDee Lamb and Hollywood Brown, they get left one-on-one. They're going to make you pay for it. This receiver showing he's got the quicks to be able to win those one-on-one battles and soft hands. Good timing and a nice gain for the Sooners.
Less than a yard to go as they come to the line on second down. Caught in the backfield. It's Sategna. They bring him down just short of the marker, inches away from a first down.
It can be hard sometimes in the pre-snap, but if the quarterback can identify the outside coverage, he can avoid these kind of losses. This was just man coverage on the outside, and the secondary pounced on that screen.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. To the air. It's Mateer. Looking downfield near the end zone. Oh, and it's incomplete. He flat out dropped what would have been a touchdown. Second down coming up now.
Chris, not only really good coverage here by the defense, but I love their awareness. That ball is in the air, headed to the end zone, and the ball is separated from the receiver with the
Deep shot toward the end zone. Tried to go very deep there. Good effort. Now it's third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Makes the grab. It's Sategna. They bring him down to the 13. This offense really threatening now to score. It'll be first down. And the Sooners are in the red zone. Here comes a throw from the red zone. Grab down the middle. It's popped. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion.
One thing I love about this back is how he gets involved in the passing game. Nice catch here.
Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. Makes the grab on the move. Touchdown, Sooners. Strong game by this quarterback.
Now this defense is so caught up in all the wide receivers, they forgot about the running back. He's not just back there running the ball. This guy's involved in the passing game. Nice throw and catch and a touchdown.
The all-important extra point. He knocks through the PAT and ties the score here in the third period. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. So it'll be a touchback, ball spotted at the 25. Michigan offense comes back out on the field. Takes the handoff and tests the left side. Breaks loose at the 40. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big game.
Outstanding blocking on the left side of that offensive line. That's really what opened up this play. They did their job, and you can see the results. You burst open and get a big gain on the ground. If I were them, I'd keep going to that side and see how much more success they can have.
And he's able to find some room before they finally bring him down.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
Here's the second down play. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Good enough for first down yardage.
Just what a great battle here at the line of scrimmage. Good push by the offensive line, and the back does enough to be able to pick up the first down.
The Wolverines will line up on 1st and 10. They'll run it here. That's the running back with the ball. Breaks the tackle to get back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it.
Well, the defensive line does their job eating up those double teams, freeing up the backers to make the play.
Second down play coming up. Grab behind the line. It's Simpson. Now, joke to man, but not much room to maneuver. Stopped after a small gain. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. So the offense faces third and short from the +26. Might be 4-down territory, but let's see what the call is here. On the ground, it's Marshall. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4.
Well, you see this with a lot of backs. There's a tendency to want to try to bounce it to the outside. Now, sometimes the play calls for it, but you know the coaches are telling them to follow the blockers and execute the plan.
Coach elects to try for 3 points and sends out the field goal unit. He missed it. Off target that time. Still a tie ball game here in the third quarter.
Now that's going to go down as an empty possession for this offense. No points as he's off target. Now you can see he's hanging his head. Poor kicker.
Here's the first play of the drive. They're set up at the 31. Scanning the field. It's Mateer. Contact as he threw it. Fired into a tight window and picked off. Follows the pick with a nice return before finally being brought down.
This guy obviously did what he needed to do to get himself ready for this game. It's a favorable matchup. He's got a lot of confidence. He's already come up with 2 interceptions in this game alone. Locked in on what he needs to do to be in position and making plays for this defense.
And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. The last drive was a little demoralizing. They stalled and then missed a field goal. And looking to throw now on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Marshall.
Well, the running back that time just kind of sneaks out of the backfield and shows his hands on that nice catch.
That completion makes it second and short. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Grab near the sticks. It's Klein. They bring him down, but that play moves him into scoring position. 1st and 10 from the 11.
Good job of reading the blitz here by the quarterback. And it doesn't matter where it's coming from. The tight end knows that they've become a big part of the passing game because they should be an outlet. Anytime you see that kind of pressure, those extra bodies are starting to come after the quarterback. Quarterback's going to turn and get the ball out of his hands quickly, this time to the tight end for the first down.
And they finally stop it, but a decent gain that time. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. They'll hand it off. Touchdown, Wolverines, to put them on top now. Well, they began with great field position, and that didn't take long at all, Kurt.
Well, that's how you take advantage of an opportunity. Your defense sets you up in great field position. You're not looking for a field goal. You're looking for a touchdown. Give the credit to this offense for being aggressive and punching it in.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. He knocked through the extra point. The lead is 7, 21-14. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Return starts from inside the 5. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. And the Sooners offense is back on the field. See if this quarterback can bounce back. The last possession, a pick on the very first play. To throw, it's Mateer. Delivers quickly to the left side. Oh, he makes the catch. They bring it down. The drive has now reached the 35.
When they're throwing the football like this, it is really hard to defend this offense because of the timing of the quarterback with his wide receivers. Another good example of it there for the first down. Makes me harken back to guys like Sam Bradford and Jason White, their Heisman campaigns and the accuracy that they threw the football with. Great example of that right here by this OU quarterback.
And it falls incomplete. The defensive pressure hurried to throw that time.
Well, it's pretty simple. The defensive line does a great job of getting after the quarterback and forcing him into that incompletion.
Offense getting set. It's second down. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. Incomplete. Trying to find the receiver there. Just missed him.
And you got to love this if you're defensive coordinator. It's all about affecting the quarterback and getting pressure on him. This time they got to him and forced that incompletion.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. He's running out of time here. Grab down the middle. It's Gibson. Defense wraps him up after a 6-yard gain. Brings up fourth down. The Sooners will come to the line here looking to convert on fourth down. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. So, Kirk, Michigan has the lead here at the end of the quarter. We've reached the end of the third. Time is running out to cut into this lead. Let's check out the game stats before we go on. We're set now for the fourth quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? So here we go. Down one score. They're going to go for it on fourth down. Looking to pass. It's Mateer. Fourth down completion to the running back. They make the stop, but not before he moves the football across midfield. First down to the 48. This could be a dramatic finish, marching toward a tying touchdown. It's 1st and 10. Looking to throw again. Pressure is coming. Oh, he can't connect with the wideout that time. Incomplete.
And that's just a great job by this defense of affecting the rhythm of this offense. These guys are in go mode here in the fourth quarter, trying to come back to win this game, and the defense is meeting the challenge so far.
Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. Tackle is finally made, but the gain is all the way to the 24.
Well, they love going to this guy in the slot, don't they? What a mismatch inside. He reels in another one. This guy's automatic.
The Sooners have 1st and 10 here. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down.
This is the one thing I love about this running back is his ability to get involved in the pass game. Runs a great route, just doesn't come down with a catch.
Quick throw to his receiver. Not enough on that one. It falls incomplete. The offense was moving well, but 2 incompletions sets up a 3rd and 10. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. And it's incomplete again. 4th down coming up.
Oh, Chris, the quarterback and receiver just not quite on the same page there on that 3rd down and long. But at this point in the game, you got to consider going for this. They need a touchdown.
4th down, looking to throw for it. Fires it to the wideout. Grab made near the sidelines. Good job keeping the foot in bounds. That'll be enough for a first down. And the Sooners come to the line with 1st and goal. Back to pass. It's Mateer. Catch made on the out route. Touchdown, Oklahoma. Still no answer for this offensive machine.
This guy has a knack for the end zone, doesn't he? That's 2 touchdowns for this guy today. And I don't know if he's done yet.
And they'll set up with the PAT. The PAT is up and good, and we are all tied here in the final quarter. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he'll just take a knee, drive will start at the 25-yard line. And the Michigan offense back out on the field. Trying to find some room. It's Marshall. And the run moves the ball up to the 33.
Man, you know, the back gets a lot of the attention here, and he's a good back. I love to see that offensive line win the battle at the line of scrimmage.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Extending the play now. He'll make the first down, and that scramble. That's a tough one for this defense to give up.
I'd really like this call by this offense on second and short. Looking to maybe take a shot downfield. Nobody is open, so instead, he's able to just tuck it, run, and pick up a nice first down.
And it's incomplete on the overthrow. Just too much on that ball. After the incompletion, second down now from the 35. The tight end goes in motion before the snap. And they'll use the ground game here.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense is countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage and not give up big run plays.
One of the biggest plays we've had so far. Third down, and the crowd really getting into it. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. Bringing pressure. And the Wolverines will line up to boot it away. And surprisingly, this is the first punt of the game for either team. And that sets up a return. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. And the Sooners offense is back out on the field. Passing game was clicking beautifully in the last drive, right down for a touchdown. Let's see if they can do it again. Lets it go quickly. Wide open downfield. He has first down yardage at the 46.
With that completion right there, this quarterback now has gone over 300 yards in this game. What a day.
Big chunk gain in the first play of the drive sets him up near midfield in 1st and 10. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Boy, nice job by this defense being able to diagnose the counter play. You know, when you run that counter, you're hoping the illusion of the offense going one way and then coming back the other, that the defense buys into it. But they didn't buy it at all here, and they come up with a nice loss.
Scanning the field, it's Mateer. Here's a screen pass to the running back. He stopped just short of that first down marker, inches away from it. This is a crucial third down play. To try a field goal from here would be 61 yards. They'll try to run for the first down. And they convert on third down, moving the football to the 35.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I'll tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off some big-time runs. That makes him block just a little bit harder, knowing what he's potentially capable of doing.
The Sooners lining up here on 1st and 10. QB keeper all the way. Finding enough space for a solid gain before they stop.
These quarterbacks today in the college game are so athletic. They can beat you with their arm, obviously. But just when you think you have them figured out, they tuck the ball and go. I'd expect this defense to put in a spy to keep this quarterback from running.
The Sooners look to keep this drive moving. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. He keeps it on the design run. And they tackle him, but a nice pickup on that running play. And now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit.
Man, when your quarterback can run the football like this, it puts so much pressure on the defense. The defense coordinator spent all week preparing his unit to be able to stop this offense. But when this quarterback's able to pull it down and pick up yards like that, it's an extra headache for the defense to have to deal with.
Looking downfield, it's Mateer. Grab behind the line in spot. There's the tackle, but first down yardage. The defense will spend their second timeout here to make some adjustments.
Well, it's so easy to get caught up on the receivers and the quarterback, and your eyes get lost. You forget about the running back. Nice catch and a first down for this offense.
Offense sets up for play number 8 on this drive. Handoff here from the shotgun. Defense stops him, but that's a solid game. Now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here. Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Ball handed off and brought down at the line with that big defensive tackle. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. And they convert here on third down in the red zone. This is a 4-point type of play, touchdown or field goal. Gonna run it. It's Barnes. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. So on fourth down, out trots the place kicker in a very big spot here. Net kick right down the middle. Can't hit it any better than that. And they now have the lead here with time running out. What a moment.
Well, there's nothing more impressive to me than a kicker that can come through in the clutch. Gives them the lead here in the fourth quarter, but there's still time left for a final drive, so their defense will have to step up.
But instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. They come out down 3 with the clock running out of time. Can they make a play right now? And the first play of the drive now from the 25. First down. Looking to throw the football. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down. Offense getting set here, needing some big plays to get into field goal range. The clock winding down. And throwing again on 2nd and 10. Looking for a late deep shot. The downfield shot is incomplete. Brings up third down.
Well, this is it. Late in the game, really tight situation. This is what separates a good quarterback from a great quarterback. Can he come up with the play to keep this drive alive?
And he'll drop back here on third down. Looking deep for late game heroics. And it's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it brings up a fourth down.
Well, that's not what you want to see as an offense when you're trailing late in a football game. An incompletion on third down and long. Hey, it's a bit of a risk. With that clock looking the way it looks right now, I think you got to go for it here and hope to convert on 4th and long.
No, he didn't make it. They stopped him short on 4th down. That could be the play of the game, and that could do it. Time winding down. This offense comes to the line trying to bleed out the clock. They make the tackle, but that's enough for a first down, and that should do it. Offense comes up trying to grind down the clock and secure the W. And at first down, right back to the running game. Loose football. Looks like the defense has it for a takeaway. Chris. Hold up a second. The coach has called timeout. He may use a challenge here to have the officials take another look at that one. So they take a closer look, and the replay booth will overturn that ruling on the field. So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. He's got it near the end zone. Will score. Touchdown, Sooners.
So much about speculation on whether or not they're going to kick a field goal or go for a touchdown. They put this ball into the end zone, and they put this game out of reach. What a job by this team and by this offense.
They'll try to add to the lead now to the PAT. Extra point, up and good. A double-digit lead now here in the fourth quarter. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and to bring the football to the 25-yard line. The first play of the drive now from the 25. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Running out of time in the pocket. And he steps out of bounds. No gain on the play. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? And he'll set up to throw. Taking a deep shot here late in the game. And it's incomplete. He dropped it. Somehow, that is a fitting ending the way this offense has played today. Well, Kirk, based on the rankings, this technically is an upset. We just watched two really good teams slug it out, and the team that came in lower ranked picks up the W.
Well, I can't believe you said slug it out. That's a first from you, but I agree. Two ranked teams going head-to-head. Really a fun game to watch, and now let's see how they respond after the results of this game. That could be very interesting to their season.
And that is going to do it. We enjoyed being here. For Kirk Street, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
boy.
Let's go! Let's go! Hold on! Here we go! Set! Set on! Here we go! Set go! Here we go! Here we go! What is Cooler! What is Trick 9B! Trick 9B! Ready, go! Ready, ready! Cornhole 88! Cornhole 88! 180! Come on, Seth! Music note! Music note! On go! Let's go! Let's go! 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 180! Cooler! 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 Set, ready! 414 satellite! Down! 6 propane! Fly trumpet! Fly trumpet!
Oh, my goodness.
Here we go! Here we go! Ready! Set, ready! Hold on! Set, hot! Trick 9B! Set! What is Ready! What is Flag! Ready, go! Let's go! Let's go! 180! Military stun! Here we go! Set! On go! Charcoal! Charcoal! Pace 27! Flag! 180! Charcoal! Here we go!
If you were me,
Here we go, here we go! Hunt 180! Strike that! Brass! Banner! Hunt, hunt! Ready, ready! Brass! Brass! Get off the field! jump. Base 27, jump. Football 7. Set, ready. 221 wing.
in the second.
Down. Ready, go. Here we go, here we go. 180. Set, ready. Let go. Strong. Wait. 22, water. 10. Hot. Banner! 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 Hot, hot. Four! 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 Cooler! Ready! Nothing here! Stop! Hot, hot. Trick 9B! Trick 9... B. Set up. Cooler, cooler, cooler. Let go. Fly trumpet, fly trumpet. 180. Ready. What are you? Flag. Here we go, here we go! Four face paint! Four face paint! Military stun! Military stun! Ready up! Okay, ready? Dip 3 soda! Dip 3 soda! Ready, set! Hot one in. Ready, ready! Ready! On the ready! Cooler 18! Cooler 18! Dance! Charcoal! 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 Cornhole 88! Cornhole 88! Okay, great! Come on, set! Music note! Music note! Okay, ready? Ready? Pace, 27, jump! Dog, dog, dog! To the line! To the line! Hot on! Flag! 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 Set up! Let's go! Let's go! Set go! Set, ready!
Yeah, it's on.
Charcoal! 414 satellite! 414 satellite! What is Down! Six propane! Six propane! pass. Let go. Here we go, here we go. North. Set, ready. Let's go! Let's go! Banner! Ready! Here we go! Set! Hold on! Here we go! Cookie! Set up! Here we go! Here we go! Right! On set! Set go! Ready! Ready! One! Ready! Come on, set! Can it be? Ready! Grab! Ready! Ready! Ready, go!
Ain't doing nothing.
Let's go! Let's go! Ready up! 180! Set! Ready! Start! Start! Let go! Form! Let's go! Oh, let's go! Here we go, set! Let go! Cooler! Cool! Wait! Squad trumpet! Trick 9, beat! Flag! Here we go! Set! Here we go, here we go! Hunt it! Ready, ready! Hunt on! Military stun! Come on, set! Ready! Charcoal! 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 Hunt on! Pace! 27, jump! Head on! Flag! Flop! Set, go! Charcoal! What is Military stun! What is Banner. Hunt one in. Here we go. Hunt up. Set up. Form. Ready. Here we go. Ready. Hunt up. Strong. 22 water. Set up. Ready. Set, go.
I need to get my swag.
Fly, trumpet. Base 27. 20. Come on, set. Ready. Let's go. Start. Ready, go. Set, ready. 180. Here we go, here we go! Ready, ready!
They pay me extra.
Come on, set! Ready, go! Flag! 180! Military, stun! Military, let go! 27 jump. Base 27 jump. Ready, go. Always a pleasure. Ready. Wait. Drum. Banner! 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 180! Let's go! Let's go! Set. Here we go! Set! Hunt 180! Here we go! Four! Four! Here we go! Here we go! Hunt, hunt! Cooler! Ready, ready! Come on, set! Trick 9, beat! Trick, ready! Let's go, let's go! Hunt, hunt!
What's good, NJ?
Cooler, cooler, cooler! Set on!
How was your day?
Set, ready! Set, go!
I'm pretty sure it's a new morning now, right?
Fly trumpet! Fly trumpet! 180! Trick 9, beat! 180! Flag!
All right, bro. I'm thinking today. Today, I know it's Saturday. Today ain't know today. It's Saturday.
Let's go! Let's go! Break! Set, go! Here we go! Set! Trail! Trail! Got it? What do you... Another dollar, baby! Form! Ready! What do you... Drum! Drum! Snare! Ready, go! 22 water! 22 water! Ready, set! 180! Fly! Trumpet! Here we go! Let go! Base 27 jump! Here we go, here we go! 180!
Hold on, you said do college football have? Hold on, let me see. Yeah, they got a career mode. That's why I do my practicing and my plays. That's why I do my practicing and my plays. to some action.
Welcome to Sooner Nation and the Gaylord family Oklahoma Memorial Stadium. As we'll see a team from the Big Ten, the Penn State Nittany Lions, taking on the 7th-ranked team in the land, the Oklahoma Sooners. For EA Sports, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get this thing going.
All right, bro.
Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. From the shotgun, it's a handoff.
Just love watching this back run. Gets behind that offensive line, lowers his pads, and it's a nice, solid game.
Getting set. Here's 2nd down. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Good enough for the 1st down to the 37.
Chris, Oklahoma has had their run of quarterbacks and receivers in recent years, and we know they can throw the football. But anybody goes back to Barry Switzer and Bud Wilkinson, you know that Oklahoma is all about their ability to have a running game. Beautiful play right there, and I know the Sooner fans are proud of that one.
Back to throw. It's Mateer. Quick completion to the tight end. Big man finally brought down by the cornerback. That was a tough assignment.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
Pass caught. 2nd down now. He'll hand it off. And he's brought down, but not before he gets 1st down yardage.
Just a great play by the running back here, finding his lanes and then exploding through the gap when it opened up.
Here's the option play. He'll toss it to the back. The senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
And the defense is all over the option on this play. That play didn't have a chance from the beginning.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. And the quarterback dropping back. Lets it fly to the wideout. Caught! He's wide open. Look out! Defense makes the stop very close to a 1st down.
Boy, Chris, great timing here with the quarterback against that zone defense, waiting just at the right time to deliver it into that window to pick up a nice gain.
3rd and short to hand the ball off. Did not get there, and now it's going to bring up 4th down and 1.
Well, that's an excellent effort here by this defense, staying in their run fits. They holding their own at the line and making the tackle. The offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get anything going there.
So their first drive of the game, they're going to go for it on 4th down. Aggressive start. To throw, it's Mateer. Makes the catch, and that is enough for a 1st down. They've got him, but they convert on 4th down, and the drive keeps going.
I thought the defense did a pretty good job here on this 4th down, but how about the quarterback? throws an absolute laser to get that one in there for the first down.
Receiver in motion now. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Minimal gain brought down short of the marker.
Boy, I'm a big fan of that jet sweep motion like that. It really forces the defense to stretch them out horizontally and can create some vertical seams for this offense. They got some positive yards, didn't quite get the first down, but I'll tell you what they've done. Planted a seed on this defense that they better defend this style of play moving forward.
Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Offense getting set. Second down play here. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Swarm for the pass rush. A sack.
It just looked like the quarterback was holding on to the ball a bit too long that time, allowed the defense to be able to get the pressure, and they come up with the first sack of the game.
Now in third and very long, looking to throw. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
Well, I see what the quarterback's trying to do here. He's holding on to that football to the last possible second to give that play a chance, but he held it just a little bit too long, and the defense is able to hit him to force that incompletion.
And the Sooners will come to the line looking to keep the drive going on fourth down. Fourth down, he's throwing for it. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Can't connect downfield, incomplete, and a turnover on downs.
Interesting call here early, showing that they're coming in with an aggressive mindset, but they come up short of the first down.
Listen to the crowd energy here in the early going. This is a tough environment for visitors. From the shotgun, handoff inside. Got the first down and still motoring. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. So, Kirk, we reached the end of one. So far, a defensive stalemate here in the early stats illustrating the story. As we get lined up here for quarter number two, we'll see if the offenses can get going. They didn't do much in the opening quarter. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. They'll run it from the gun. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup.
It's exactly what you want to see as a play caller. You get positive yards to be able to kind of keep you on schedule as a play caller. That's all you can ask for. Good job up front and a nice run.
Second down after that run on the previous play. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up the throw. It's a short completion to the big tight end. Defense surrounds it. Just a short gain on that completion.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or two guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody. It allows you to continue to spread the ball around and spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
With the catch, it's Allen. That play will move the sticks, set him up first down at the 42.
Defense kind of lost the running back here. Makes a nice catch and gets the first down in the process.
And the Nittany Lions are moving quickly down the field. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Caught behind the line. It's Pena. Oh, and he hits out of bounds after a really nice gain there.
Chris, man, I have no idea how you let that guy get that open. You know for a fact, all week long, in fact, they brought it up in our meetings yesterday, that they've got to stop this receiver, and then you lose track of him, and they're lucky that didn't go as a touchdown.
The Nittany Lions line up on 1st and 10 now. It's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play.
Man, every defensive coordinator will tell you, I just want my guys to play fast. And how about that one right there? he almost ends up tackling the quarterback as he's handing the ball off. This offense is lucky they didn't end up fumbling.
It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up third down. It's early, but this crowd is fired up. Listen to this noise here. This is going to be tough for the visitors today. Pass rush closing in. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. Short return tackle made at the 27. A crucial takeaway.
Really nice job of mixing up the looks here by this defense. Sometimes man, sometimes zone. They fool the quarterback here completely, and he throws the pick.
So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half. A pop pass on the jet sweep. And the one moves the ball up to the 33.
Anytime the offense can have any kind of success stretching the defense horizontally, puts the defense in a really tough spot. They'll have to adjust to these types of motion plays going forward, because the more the offense can stretch you out, the more they can hit those vertical seams.
Now it's second down here. Dropping back. It's Mateer. Tried to squeeze one in there, but it's incomplete. One of those critical third down plays coming up. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. And he's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete.
Man, on your own side of the field, you're playing a risky game here. Third and short. Your goal should just be keep this drive alive the best way you can sometimes is just hand the ball off to your running back and have him get behind that offensive line and go to work. Curious to see what they do now here on this fourth and short.
And it's incomplete on fourth down. The offense will now take over in plus territory.
Well, this is exactly what can happen when you're overly aggressive and things go bad. And I get it when it's late in the game and you're trying to climb back into it. But to have a turnover on downs now, and this one could hurt you.
That now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. He'll pitch it. He gains 9, so it's second and 1. And here's that wrinkle. The Wildcat formation, extra blocker in the game. Let's see what they call. Direct snap. That's a strong stiff arm. They'll bring him down, but the Wildcat look produces an explosive run to get a first down.
How about the offensive line here? Just a hat on a hat, opening up just enough room for the back to squeeze through there for a nice gain.
The Nittany Lions looking to cash in this red zone trip. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Caught in the backfield. It's Singleton. Tackled at the 8 after the completion.
Hey, they get some positive yards here, but just from sitting up here looking down, Chris, kind of have a sense that they wanted a little bit more on that play.
Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Nowhere to go. The ball knocked loose. Ball scooped up by the defense. They bring him down after a short return, but this defense comes up with the takeaway.
I think that's on the quarterback and the offensive line. They were breathing down this quarterback's neck before he could even recognize that they were there, and they were able to knock it loose.
And they'll start the drive here from the 23-yard line. Dropping back, it's Mateer. Doesn't get rid of the ball. Trapped for a huge loss. Goodness, that is usually a drive killer. Timeout called by the defense, their first of the half, as they try to make some adjustments here. From their own 7, it's now second and long. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it.
Boy, that was close to a safety. In fact, I thought with that sack we might see the referee step in there and put the two hands over his head, signaling that it was a safety, but somehow he's at the 1 yard line. Very fortunate to avoid giving up 2 points there.
Third down, backed up, looking to throw again. Cannot connect, incomplete, and now fourth down.
Well, Chris, obviously they had to go through the air there to try to pick up this third down and long, but when you're so far behind the chains, boy, you really allow this defense to dictate things, and it allows them to put pressure on your quarterback and can affect the timing, as we saw on this play.
And the coverage team able to bring him down. Here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. And he's out of bounds after gaining decent yardage.
They told us all week that they thought they had an opportunity to get this tight end the football, and here they are early in the game showing that they mean business.
That completion makes it second and short. Wants to throw it. Caught near the sticks. It's Pena. And he'll head out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for a first down.
I love the call here by the offensive coordinator, getting this wide receiver involved early in the game. Obviously a long way to go, but you want this receiver to make a big impact today and get his confidence established early.
First down here for this offense. Looking to throw here. The pocket breaking down. Pass incomplete under heavy pressure. Just got it away.
It's pretty simple as a defensive coordinator. When the quarterback drops back to throw, if we get pressure on him, we got a chance to slow him down and win the football game. If we don't, could be a long afternoon. Good job here by dialing up the pressure.
Incompletion makes it second down. Motion now from the tight end. He'll look to throw it here on second down. Oh, it's incomplete. That's a good job of the defender to break that up.
Because anytime a receiver runs around, he's looking to create separation for the quarterback to give him a nice target. That's always what you're going to see anytime you have a successful route. What we just saw here, complete opposite. They're lucky that ball was just knocked away.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Short connection to the tight end here. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. The offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play. So with only a few seconds left in the half, the field goal unit comes out of the field. The score will stay right where it is. The Sooners will kick it away to get us going in the second half. And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there. A scoreless stalemate in the first half. Let's see if they can get something going finally as we begin the third quarter. First down, looking for more now. Oh, and he's free down the left side. Can they run him down? Touchdown, Nittany Lions. And that will give them the lead now.
Well, after not seeing any scores in that first half, make some adjustments at halftime. At least this offense has been able to put together a drive and finally get a touchdown up on the board.
BAT is good. They jump in front, 7-0. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Sategna. It'll be tackled right at the 20. That's a good job by the coverage team. Offense comes out to start this drive. Dropping back, it's Mateer. Defense is coming after him. That's incomplete. Even on a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure.
Well, these guys just continue to struggle throwing the football. You know, whether it's been running the wrong route, the quarterback not being accurate, the offensive line not doing their job. It's been a collective effort, and it's a big...
Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying a lead.
They've got him. Again, he couldn't escape.
Well, that takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
And it's taken right on the midfield logo. And the return will be brought down. And the Penn State offense comes back on the field. It didn't take long to reach the end zone last time. A perfectly blocked running play. Can they keep it going here? Breaks free. Second down after that run on the previous play. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. That's caught. It's Singleton. Tackle made at the 36. It'll be first down. This offense in good position here. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play.
Hat on a hat up front. Good job of opening up the holes. Anytime you can get positive yards on first down, that's a win.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Good pass. Here comes a jet sweep. And the Salk were able to bring him down quickly.
Man, that jet sweep action puts so much pressure on a defense. You get so locked in on the ball attacking you downhill. But when offenses sprinkle this kind of offense in, it stretches this defense out wide. It can create some vertical seams for big plays.
And it's a direct snap. Defense makes the tackle, but that wildcat look does produce a first down.
How impressive these guys been up front today. Big third down, know what you need to do, get the first down, continue to hold on to that lead, continue to work clock, and get that much closer to securing a victory.
Quarterback now all alone in the backfield. Takes the snap and takes off on the run. Able to fight for a decent gain here in that running play.
Well, they didn't bust that for a big play, but it makes this third down coming up a little bit more manageable, and that certainly has a lot of value.
And the crowd coming to life here, trying to help this defense down in the red zone. And Kirk, it's Penn State on top as we break for the quarter. We've reached the end of 3. Time is running out to cut into the lead. Let's take a look at the game sets before we move on. 1 quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this third down. Direct snap. He refuses to be stopped. Touchdown, Penn State. They could not stop him.
Man, I love to see backs with this kind of lower body strength, just shedding arm tackles until finally being rewarded by getting into the end zone with that touchdown.
Kicking team on now for the extra point. Extra point up and good. A 2-touchdown lead here now in the fourth quarter. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Looks like the returner will try and field this one. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. Okay, so here comes the Oklahoma offense back on the field. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. No, it's fumbled. What a decision. The defense has it, off and running. They get him down after a short return, but a turnover created by this defense. Big moment. And the offense gifted with great starting field position for this drive. Leaning on the run game here. Pickup is 5 yards, so it's 2nd down and 5.
Man, just complimentary football, really, in a nutshell. They get this football back thanks to their own defense, creating that turnover, working with the lead like this. Really, it's all but over. Now the offense is just thinking about running the football and working that clock.
They'll run it here. And the defense able to hold him there to a short gain. Try to convert on 3rd down. And it's a direct snap. And he could not be stopped. Touchdown, Nittany Lions.
I think we're starting to kind of see a theme here, Chris, today. That's his 2nd touchdown. The offensive line doing their job, and he's doing an outstanding job of just reading the defense, finding the hole, and being able to pick up big yards and touchdowns.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. Extra point up and good. A 3-touchdown lead now here in the final quarter. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. They'll return it from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Offense is back on the field. Desperate times here. They need points, and they have to score quickly. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. They bring him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid gain.
Well, depending on the temperament of the head coach, he's either turning to the bench and screaming, where the heck was that all game? Or maybe he's just kind of keeping that to himself, thinking, all right, maybe this is something to build on. Maybe something positive can come out of this. You're going to have some bad games from time to time. We'll see how he gets his team ready in the future. But that right there, man, that's what they've been looking for all game.
Game moves the ball to the 40. It'll be 1st down. They're going to run it here.
Boy, positive yards there on 1st and 10. Good job up front by that offensive line. Good hard running by this running back. And now you got a lot of options. That playbook can really open up on 2nd and inches.
Gonna run it. It's Potts. Breaks loose at the 40. They finally get him down, but not before he reaches the 28.
There's nothing more that helps an offense than committing to that running game and popping an explosive run like this on the ground. Keeps the confidence of your offensive line up. Same with your back. It helps everything else that you're doing as an offense in your rhythm. Now you can come back with some counters, try to take some shots off of play action, and keep hammering away with that run game.
The Sooners will have 1st and 10 here. To the air, it's Mateer. Fires it to the wideout. Intercepted, picked off by the defense. After a short return, he's tackled at the 18. What an enormous takeaway by this defense.
Well, that interception really about cost him the game here. And I understand. You got to do everything you can to get back in it, down by a couple scores. But the interception, for the most part, seals the deal for the defense.
It's an option look. The back's got it on the pitch. And the defense smothers him for no gain.
Well, when they called that one in, I doubt they thought it was going to go backwards like it did. Normally, you can get a few out of these option plays, but they got nothing here.
On
Second down play coming up for this offense. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back. He's going to throw for the first down. He's running out of time here. So the scramble comes up short, and now this offense facing a 4th down play. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. And the Nittany Lions will look to convert here on 4th down. Needs a completion here on 4th down. Here's a quick screen to the receiver. Oh, they've stopped him short. What a 4th down play, and they will take over on downs now. The defensive coordinator begins this drive with excellent field position. Looking for the wideout. And it's intercepted. Breaks into the open. Across midfield. They'll finally bring him down, but what a play, the takeaway, and a huge gain on the return.
I just don't think there's anything else you can do as a play caller. You've got to be able to throw the ball downfield. You just got to hope that your quarterback and receivers can execute when the defense knows it's coming. Here, the interception cost him.
Throwing for his running back. The pass is intercepted. Not much on the return, but they set up the offense at the 35.
That's just a poor decision by the offensive coordinator and the quarterback. Working with the lead, run the football here and work the clock instead. Throws it into coverage. Now they got a chance to get right back in the game.
And now the first play of this drive now from the 35. Back to pass. It's Mateer. Quick throw to his receiver. Catch made down the left side. An explosive play. Tackle made, but not before he reaches the 44.
And that's a great gain right here for these guys. And it hasn't been a good day, let's face it. But I love the fact that they're still fighting. And a drive like this, who knows what it could do for you. Maybe get points on the board. Maybe not able to come back in this game. But, man, it could really help you down the road as far as showing what your character is about and how you're not giving up.
Here comes 2nd and 10 from the 44 after that incompletion. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Pulls it in. It's Burks. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. Offense moving closer to the line to gain after that catch. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. And it's incomplete with just 1 second remaining on the clock.
How about the defense today? They have played so well. I think the defensive coordinator put together a great plan. His kids clearly understood their scheme because they have been aggressive and attacking all game long.
And the Sooners will look to convert here on 4th down. Looks like he didn't get the snap off in time. That'll cost him 5 yards. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Offense on the field. It's 4th down and 9.
Here we go.
Dropping back. It's Mateer. Contact as he let the ball go. Finds his receiver. That's enough for the first down. Tackle quickly after the catch, but the ball moves all the way to the 30. Well, this is a game that these winning players are never going to forget. Nobody gave them respect, gave them a chance in this game, and they came in and took care of business against a ranked team.
Man, on the other side, it's just inexcusable if you're a top 10 team to come out and not play up to your standard. A lot of soul-searching going to be happening for this football team during practice next week.
And that's going to wrap it up. For Kirk Street, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Set, ready. Cut up. Hey, 27, jump. Set up. Set up. Ready. On the ready. Hold on. Ready. Dance. Set up. Flag. Okay, great. Set, go. Let's go! Let's go! Okay, ready?
Don't worry about it, man.
Charcoal! What are you doing? Drum! Drum! Hold on! Water! 22 water! Set up! Slide, trumpet! Set go! Let's go, let's go! Wait! Set, ready! Down! Base 27 jump! Base 27 jump! North! Wait! Here we go, here we go! Cookie! Ready, go! Drum! Break! 180! Set, ready! On set! On go! Set high! One! Wait! Set! Canopy! Ready! Ready! Yeah. 22 water! Four base paint! Four custody! Banner! 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 Ready up! Ready! Ready! Up! Ready! Set up! Four! 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 Okay, break! Ready! Let's go! Let's go! Hold on! Cooler! Set on! Here we go! Set! Set go! Trick 9B! Trick 9B! Got it! Military stunt! Military stunt! Charcoal! 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 Ready! Set up! Base 27, jump! Ready! Let's go! Let's go! Get 3 soda! Get 3 soda! Hot on! Set! Ready! Set on! Flag! 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 Charcoal! Set, go! Down! 180. Militaries! 180 up! Brass! Ready, go! Here we go, here we go! 180!
Do what we do. Do what we do.
Banner! Hut go! Brass! Brass! 180! Four! Set, ready! Set! Drum! Drum! Hut 180! 22 water! Set hut! Fly, trumpet! Hut up! Base 27, jump! Drum! Ready! Ready! Cooler 18! Hut up! Let's go! Let's go! Cornhole 88! Corn set up! Come on, set. Ready, set. On the ready. I go. Let's go, let's go. To the line.
One play at a time. Here we go.
Set, ready. On set. Four. 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 Down. Here we go, here we go. Hold on. Set, ready. Set up. Cooler. Ready. Trick 9B. Trick 9. Hold on. Set hut. Set. Set up. Cooler. Cooler. Let go. Fly trumpet. Fly trumpet. Wait. Ready. Wait. Military stunt. Direction. Set up. Charcoal. Charcoal. Stick. Ready. Face. 27. Jump. Come on, step. Ready up. Okay, ready? Hold on. Flag! Flag! Set up! Charcoal! Set go! Let's go! Let's go! What is Military stunt! What is Set! Ready! Ready, go! Brass! 180! Down! Ready, set! Ready! On the ready! Let go! Banner! Dance! Okay, great! Okay, ready? To the line! To the line! Guard! Cookie! Break! 180! Here we go! Here we go! On set! Set! Brass! 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 Hut 180! Form! Hut, hut! Drum! Drum! One! Set up!
here in the banks of the Olentangy, the home of the Ohio State Buckeyes. As we'll see the number 7 team in the country, the Oklahoma Sooners, taking on the 3rd-ranked team, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get right to the action. The Buckeyes will kick it away to start us off. So no return here. He takes a knee in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. Ball handed off. The senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game, held him just to 2 yards. Just to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
Finds an open target on the left side. They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just short of the mark, inches away.
Boy, that's pretty good coverage here by this defense. Not much of a window to throw this ball into, but the quarterback's accuracy and the size of the tight end picks up a nice gain.
Running play called on 3rd and short. The Sooners pick up enough yardage to move the sticks.
Boy, the defense misses out on an opportunity to get off of the field. They got the offense to 3rd down, and they just weren't able to prevent them from converting.
Just underway, and this home crowd is fired up and ready to make a difference today. Over the middle, it's Burks. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation to give the quarterback a nice lane to throw the football.
Runner scoots out of bounds after gaining decent yards.
This is an example of a quarterback in his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw to you. You'll take it, get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football and brings up a 3rd down.
Kind of a fine line here, Chris, for me when it comes to throwing a screen pass. You don't want to throw it too early, obviously, and the defense reacts quickly and can sniff it out. And you definitely don't want to throw it too late and potentially get sacked. Got to make sure it hits just right for this play to work.
Big moment in the opening drive. They face 3rd down. Didn't quite get the playoff in time. It'll be delay of game. Quarterback unaware of the play clock. That'll cost them 5. So the ball at midfield, and now the offense facing a 3rd and long. They'll change the pre-snap look now. The offense will take their first time out of the half to talk strategy here.
Timeout, Oklahoma.
Now it's 3rd and long for this offense. Football right at midfield. Back to throw again. Pressure is coming. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now.
Whoa, you talk about a big hit there. I think this guy holds on to this football at a critical 3rd down if this linebacker doesn't lower the blow. Great timing on that hit to prevent the PI call and to get this team to 4th down.
So on their first possession of the game, the offense stays on the field, and they'll go for it. That player moved a little bit too early. It's a false start. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Oh, a big decision here very early. They're going to go for it on their own side of the 50 on the first possession. And someone moved this a bit too early, and it cost him 5 yards. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. The Sooners will line up to punt it away. The coverage team makes the stop on this return. Looking to pass. It's Sayan. The short completion of the tight end. Breaks loose at the 40. They keep the drive going. It's a first down at the 46.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback, and he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
One play already to the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. Makes the catch. It's Jackson. And he's shoved out of bounds by the defense short of the first down marker.
Well, they don't pick up the first down here, but if you can use the quick passing game to stay ahead of the chains, it definitely helps your offense. And if that defense starts to creep up and take that away, that's when you can take a shot downfield.
Handoff from the shotgun. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first.
You know, Chris, what a great run here. And you think about Ohio State, you think lately about those NFL-ready wide receivers. But we all know it starts with their running games, all those great backs they've had over the years.
The Buckeyes getting set on 1st and 10. Quarterback drops back. Grab down the middle. It's Peoples. Completion makes it second down. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Nowhere to run up the middle. Buckeyes hustle to the line to crank up the tempo. Third down play here out of the shotgun. And that one's picked off. What a play. Not much on the return, but that's an important takeaway. Sets up the offense at the 34.
Hey, these guys have been giving up some plays. I mean, this offense looked pretty good. They're moving the ball, but they get them to third down. They get pressure on the quarterback. Quarterback panics, puts that ball into coverage, and this defense comes up with that big interception.
The first play of this drive now, they're set up at the 34. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Well, the defense is ready for that one. Good job of being able to hold the edge to this defense, showing the speed that they needed to bring him down. He didn't get back to the line of scrimmage.
And it's incomplete. Not a very quick throw.
I'm a big fan of the RPO, but it is a dangerous play for the quarterback. You got to make the right decision. On this play, it just seemed like he was a little hesitant, unsure, and it cost him here with an incompletion.
Looking to throw. It's Mateer. Short throw complete to the tight end. The completion picks up about 8 yards, but sets up a 4th down play now.
On third downs like this, you can only allow completions in front of you as long as you can protect the sticks. And that's what the defense did here. They knew the sticks were, and they're able to make the tackle short of the line.
Fires it to the wideout. And he can't connect. The gamble doesn't pay off.
Oh, man, this one is going to sting. I mean, you can see that this head coach and offensive coordinator, they have faith in the quarterback and the offense to deliver, and you like that. But now, their own defense is going to have to bail them out a bit here.
Bringing pressure. He escapes the pocket. Makes the catch near the sideline and keeps the foot in bounds. That's enough for a first down. The Buckeyes are in the red zone. Looking to throw it on first down. They misfire on the pass as time in the period runs out. Getting set for the second quarter here. Both offenses searching for a spark. They didn't do much in the first quarter at all. Getting set here now for the second period. Both offenses looking for some efficiency, for a spark after that opening quarter. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. Caught over the middle. It's Peoples. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Looking to throw yet again. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a fourth down.
Hey, it's an incompletion, but it's a nice job by the quarterback. I know it didn't pan out, but the most important thing is he didn't turn the football over and he didn't take a sack. It'll give your kicker a chance to put some points on the board if they opt for the field goal here on fourth down.
So here comes the kicking team on the field. They'll settle for 3. He made it. 3 points on the board. It breaks the scoreless tie here, makes it 3-0. So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out.
Oh, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. And the Sooners offense is back on the field. Hoping to improve in the last drive. They got stopped on fourth down, and it ended up costing them a field goal. Running back has it on a screen now. Breaking free at the 35. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain.
Great patience here. Great execution by the entire offense. The quarterback kind of baits the defense towards him, drops it off to the back, and he's got a convoy in front of him for a nice first down.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Looking to throw. It's Mateer. Goes deep off his back foot. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete.
Well, that was a bit of a dangerous pass and off target, too. The mechanics were a bit shaky.
Second down after that previous play. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. And it's incomplete. The defensive pressure affected his throw that time.
Well, that pass rush came in really fast. The offensive line didn't do a great job of holding up against that pressure. So I don't think we can blame all of that on the quarterback there for the incompletion.
They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. On third down, he drops to throw. The sure hands, it's Burks. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
Well, it's third down. The defense knows he's going to get the ball. You still can't stop the quarterback finding this receiver to be able to pick up another first down for this offense.
With the catch, it's Lewis. They stop him, but not before he reaches the 35. This offense really threatening now. This offense has gotten going at long last. It's another 1st and 10. It's an out route, the catch made. They finally tackle him down at the 1 after that catch and run.
Boy, nice job here by this offense, creating an opportunity for this receiver to excel after the catch. It's early in this game, so this defense better get their arms around this receiver because he could be a monster today.
And he fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Oklahoma.
Boy, as a defensive coordinator, you've got to be careful being so worried about this pass game and this quarterback that you're a little bit soft up front and it costs you. It's exactly what happened here as they score this touchdown.
Now they line up to kick the extra point. Extra point makes the lead 4. You got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. On first down, it's play action. There's a fastball, but it's intercepted. You bring him down after a short return, but the takeaway at the 26-yard line is huge.
Well, that's now 2 interceptions for this quarterback, and we're only in the first half. This is the exact start this defense was hoping for to create a ton of momentum.
And the Sooners offense is back out on the field. Great possession last time. They punched it into the end zone. Can the defense come up with a stop this time? Grab behind the line. It's Lewis. And he'll run out of bounds after picking up a few yards on the play. And the Sooners are in the red zone now. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up third down.
I'm not sure the quarterback makes the right decision on this one. I think if he'd do it over again, he would have found a different target downfield. But he made his decision. That one's incomplete.
To throw, it's Mateer. Oh, that one's picked off. Brought down after a short return, but the pick sets up his offense.
Oh, how I love when this happens. The big dog up front is working hard and snatched his opportunity. Good for him.
So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. First down, looking to throw the ball. Short pass, finds the tight end. Moves the ball out across the 30. That's good for a first down.
The thing about this tight end is he is not only a great blocker, but shows here early in this game he can make great catches as well.
See what the call is on 1st and 10. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. They'll try a pass here. That's reeled in. It's Tate. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass.
Well, it's a game of matchups. Always has been and it always will be, especially on the perimeter. And the quarterback believes his guy is better than their guy.
And completion makes it 2nd and short. There's the handoff. And he will be stuffed for no gain.
My gosh, this offensive line's got to do a better job of blocking. The defense was zeroed in on the ball carrier and absolutely nowhere to go for the offense.
In the 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. Makes the grab way downfield. They're just outside the red zone now.
Well, that's got to be a breakdown in coverage or a missed assignment. There's no way that a receiver should be that wide open.
Buckeyes starting a new series here on 1st and 10. He's looking to throw. Running out of time in the pocket. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived as soon as the football. Now it's 2nd down.
What a hit there by the defender. Tough for the receiver to hold on to the football when he has that kind of contact. Good, clean play by the defense.
The incompletion makes it 2nd down and 10 from the 27. Pass rush closing in. The pass rush gets home.
A really good job by this defense. The quarterback looked to be trying to work through his progressions to find his open receiver, but before he knew it, he's on his back.
So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the ball. That's a big 3rd down defensive play.
Well, the defense picks the right time to get after this quarterback. 3rd down, critical down and distance. Do a good job of dialing things up and good coverage downfield. He didn't have anywhere to go with the ball.
And the coach chooses to go for a field goal attempt here. Makes it look easy.
Boy, this guy had plenty of leg here, too. Chris, you remember the days when a kick from 50-plus was a major accomplishment? Now these guys knock these out like they're almost automatic.
Yeah, man.
So they settle for 3.
Out of games.
Kickoff. We'll see if the opposing offense has enough time to answer before halftime. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback. They'll start at the 25. So they'll start this drive here with less than a minute remaining on the first half clock. Back to throw. It's Mateer. Throws to the tight end. Makes the catch downfield. They finally get him down, but it's a chunk play through the air. And the offense will call a timeout. That's their 2nd of the half.
Well, that's the thing with this guy. You've got the ability to flex him out. He shows his versatility and what he can do from that slot position. He could be the quarterback safety blanket.
So just one play, and they're just shy of midfield now. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Gets the ball out as he's hit, but it's incomplete. Important 2nd down play coming up. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on 1st down. And he can't hold on right in his hands, and he dropped it.
Man, Chris, I don't know if that was a bad read by the quarterback or a bad route by the receiver. They got to get this cleaned up before the next time they go through the air.
Great start to the drive, but now back-to-back incompletions makes it 3rd and 10. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the 1st down. Delivers quickly to the left side. Incomplete again. The 3rd straight misfire. Brings up 4th down now.
Boy, this is all about the defense here. Nice stop here on 3rd down, but really it's about trying to get this offense behind the sticks. Once you get them behind the sticks, you can mix up your coverages, really affect the quarterback's eyes and disrupt the timing and the rhythm of what the offense is trying to do. Now we've got another big 4th down coming up.
That takes a big bounce and rolls all the way into the end zone for a touchback. So they start the drive looking for some late fireworks here, less than 30 seconds before halftime. Off the play fake on 1st down. On the move now. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks more than enough for a 1st down.
Now that's exactly what you love to see here in this 2-minute offense. You come up with a big play, and all of a sudden your mindset gets much more aggressive. You're not thinking just about 3 points. Maybe take some shots, get the ball into the end zone.
So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. Nice grab. It's Jackson. The defense shoves it out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. Looks like the final play of the half coming up. Looking downfield. It's Sayan. And it's incomplete. Just 3 seconds left on the clock. So the ball placed right at the 50. Offense looking to pick up the first down here on 3rd and short. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. A deep shot to the left side. And the pass falls incomplete. No time left on the first half clock. The Sooners will kick this deep to begin the second half. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. He'll start from the 25. And the Ohio State offense comes back onto the field. Emphasis here on cutting down on turnovers, a couple of them in the first half, and that's why they're trailing. Looking right, this one caught.
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards. They stay ahead of the sticks.
That completion makes it 2nd and short. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Grab down the middle. It's Smith. The gain is enough to move the sticks. Ball at the 40.
Simple pitch and catch on the drag route. Quarterbacks love these routes because they're short throws. Those yards after the catch, gotta pad your stats.
1st down. Looking to throw the football. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. They bring him down quickly. A short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. That completion makes it 2nd and medium. To the air, it's Sayin. Makes the throw across the middle of the field. What a catch! They get him down, but the gain moves the ball to the 37.
Boy, what a throw and catch again by the Ohio State Buckeye offense. You think about how Ohio State has been able to really grow over the years. Go back and think about Chris Carter back in the 80s and Joey Galloway in the 90s. And, of course, most recently with Garrett Wilson and Chris Olave, Jackson Smith and Jigba. So many great receivers, and it's been fun to watch this young man today.
Buckeyes looking to keep this drive rolling. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Makes the grab. It's Jackson. And he breaks the tackle on the way to a solid gain there. That completion sets up a 2nd down play. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete. So now from the 29, it's 3rd down and short. Let's see what the play call is going to be here. Already in field goal range, but of course, thinking touchdown. He's going to take off here. They bring him down, but that play moves him into scoring position. 1st and 10 from the 11.
These are the kind of plays that keep defensive coordinators up at night. You spend so much time putting your plan together to stop the pass, and then nobody accounts for the quarterback on a run.
Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. The QB throws his 3rd pick of the day. He can go. The 50. The 40, the 30, past the 10, all the way back for the pick 6. Touchdown, Sooners.
Chris, what a turn of events here. 1 second, you're in field goal range as an offense. The next, the defense is running back an interception for a...
You see that pick off, NJ? What time you got to get up?
here in the banks of the Olentangy, the home of the Ohio State Buckeyes. As we'll see the number 7 team in the country, the Oklahoma Sooners, taking on the 3rd-ranked team, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here with Kirk Herbstreit. Let's get this thing underway. The Sooners will kick this deep to get us going. And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Moves out of the pocket. On the move, but can't find a receiver, and he's brought down.
How about that to start the game off by this defense? The offense decides to drop back on the first play, and this quarterback has no time at all because of the pressure up front.
So it's 2nd and long at the 20. Play action fake, looking to throw. And the quarterback finds the tight end for the completion. And it's out of bounds after a decent gain.
Nice play action call here by this offensive coordinator. You know, you can freeze those linebackers just for a split second. Usually that's going to give you enough room to be able to get that tight end behind them. And if the quarterback can make a nice tight throw like this, pick up some big yards.
Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 28. Got to have your pass protection in order in this play. Scanning the field. It's Sayan. Looking deep downfield to the left. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now it brings up 4th down.
Well, this defense has got to be aware that this quarterback and this offensive coordinator, they're not afraid to take shots. Here we see it early in this game, throwing the ball downfield. The defense has got to be aware. Keep those safeties back. Keep your eyes up. Try to keep a lid on this offense and look for some turnover opportunities.
Trying for a 4th down completion. They bring it down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39.
Well, the defense is in the right coverage here. Looked like they had exactly what they wanted to be able to come up with a stop here on 4th down. But there's the timing between a quarterback and a receiver. They knew exactly where they needed to go. Great timing and a 1st down.
Hit as he releases it, and the pass falls incomplete.
That's a misfire there, Chris. This passing game has got to be able to get into sync and find a rhythm.
That incompletion makes it 2nd and 10. Offense looking to throw the ball. The tight end has got it.
Some really tight windows to throw into for this quarterback with the defense sitting back in zone. But he finds the curl route, and he shows you his arm strength by getting it in there.
Moves left out of the pocket. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle.
What a heads-up play here by this quarterback. Everybody's covered downfield. He keeps his poise. No big deal. Just calls his own number and gets the 1st down. And most importantly, he slides at the end of the play. Lots of time left in this one, so he's got to protect himself.
And the pass is way off the mark. Not sure who he meant to throw that ball to. Incompletion on 1st down makes it 2nd and 10 from the 47. Pulls it in. It's Smith. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion.
Anytime you have a chance to get this wide receiver isolated, to get the ball in his hands, you do it. 2nd and 10 from the 47. 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 2nd and 10 from the 47.
opening drive. This is play number 9, but it's third down now. To throw, it's Sayin. Testing the defense with a throw downfield. Oh, the pass is picked off. Could take it all the way. They finally tackle him, but an excellent return after the pick.
Chris, you have all week to kind of find the matchups that you want. They clearly wanted to go after this defensive back. They looked at it, first drive of the game. They make the throw. It's just a poor decision, in my opinion, by this quarterback, and it cost him.
Offense will keep it on the ground here.
Nice job here of controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get positive yards on first down.
Listen to the crowd energy here in the early going. This is a tough environment for visitors. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. The pocket breaking down. He's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Offense comes to the line for third down off the incompletion. Looking to pass. It's Mateer. Lets it go quickly. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. And he's wrapped up after a solid return.
Well, this isn't exactly how we envision this game getting started. You see an interception early, you're thinking, okay, great opportunity. Bang. They throw an interception right back. So everything is even. We can start all over. The offense comes back out on the field.
Now the offense is set up with a short field. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. 5-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 5.
Hey, listen, you don't always have to have big plays to be successful. It's a nice, solid gain here. Keeps you on schedule, and you get ready for that next play.
Here's the second down play. That's caught. It's Smith. He shows off the juking ability, but not much room to run. It's a short game.
But we're just getting started here, and already you can feel a rhythm between the quarterback and the receiver. Nice job again getting back in the pocket, making a nice, accurate throw to one of his top targets.
So, Kirk, we reached the end of one. So far, a defensive stalemate here in the early stats illustrating the story. As we get lined up here for quarter number 2, we'll see if the offenses can get going. They didn't do much in the opening quarter. A big play here after the break. Offense trying to convert here on third down. Back to pass. It's Sayin. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. Able to convert on third down. Gives him a fresh set of downs from the 22.
Chris, it just feels like the offense is almost teasing the defense with this play. As an offensive coordinator, quarterback, you're often looking for that soft spot in the zone. And here, they do a nice job of finding that hole for a nice gain.
The Buckeyes with 1st and 10 here.
42 Spider. 42 Spider.
Here's the snap, looking to throw. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. And he's run out after a big gain. The offense will be set up with a first down and goal. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here. The Buckeyes hoping to punch it in here. They have first and goal. They'll try to run it in on first and goal. And they'll be smarter right at the line for no gain.
It was an excellent effort by this defense, just staying in their run fits, holding their own at the line of scrimmage, and then making a tackle. Offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get any yards at all.
Offense facing second and goal. It's QB sneak. Defense makes the recovery, a turnover.
Boy, in this shotgun era, we're seeing more and more fumbles on quarterback sneaks. Seems like a simple play, but the quarterback's got to ride the center snap. Here he doesn't do a good job of securing the ball. It's on the ground, and the defense comes up with it.
Defense is coming after him. And that's going to be a safety.
I'm not shocked this happened in this game, right? Both these offenses have struggled in the first quarter, and the first team to score in the second quarter does it with a safety. Well, let's give credit to this defense, though. They've been out here dominating in this first half.
Return brings it out to the 35. And your Ohio State Buckeyes will take over first and 10.
So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half. The back's got it. Zero running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Second down after that run on the previous play. Now the handoff. He's brought down, but not before the gain to the 42-yard line.
I tell you, to be able to pick up a nice gain like that, those offensive linemen have to sustain their blocks. Gave him a chance at a really nice gain.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We'll see if the offense here can build on this lead before the break. Offense looking to convert on third and short from the 42. Can they make the yardage or face a tricky fourth down decision? And it's intercepted. He stepped in front of that bullet. Heads out of bounds after the interception. Defense makes a huge play here in this close game. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. Scanning the field. It's Mateer. Lets it fly to the wideout. That's reeled in. It's Sategna. Catch made quickly, but a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 25.
Anytime you have a sudden change like this, Chris, I love to see the idea of this quick strike. The defense barely really has a chance to get established and get set. Next thing you know, they're dealing with an offense that's coming right at them, trying to put points on the board.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time.
Boy, just a great play by the running back here. Just finding his lanes and exploding through the gap when it opened up.
About time this offense gets going. It's a first and 10. Give it to the back again. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. Timeout called by the defense. They'll go to the sideline and try to adjust. It's their first timeout.
I don't know what the quarterback saw there. He should have pulled that ball out and tried to make a throw, but instead he hands it off to the poor running back, and it's a tackle for a loss.
Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. Looking for a man. Grab behind the line. It's Burks. Heads out of bounds as a short gain on the play.
As we all know, Chris, red zone leads to tight windows. A lot of times you just get what you can get. Likely grateful this went forward to help this upcoming third down call.
Offense facing a third down now. They can still get a first down without scoring. Looking downfield, it's Mateer. Launching one to the end zone. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Oklahoma.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, makes it pretty simple. All you had to do was get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
Empty set as they try for the two-point conversion. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. And he makes it into the end zone. So now it's a 6-point lead.
Oh, how about this call? They completely spread the defense out with this empty set. 5 wide, not even the option to hand the ball off, and they still get it done. Great timing by the quarterback and his receiver.
Kick bounces out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. So the first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Looking for his big tight end. Finds a man downfield. It's a big gain to the right. That gain enough for a fresh set of downs. Spotted at the 48.
Well, these big pass plays can jumpstart this offense a bit. And here they go with the tempo, looking to get this defense confused and out of position.
Looking for some space. It's Jackson. Picks up 2, so it's 2nd and 8.
Chris, I know it's not a huge gain. You didn't pick up the first down, but it's still early in this game. Never abort this running game. You keep working. It's kind of like a body blow in a boxing match. Keep wearing the defense down, and eventually you can hit it.
He'll take a deep shot here. And it's hauled in. What a catch. He moves the ball to the 7-yard line. Offense has a 1st and goal now.
Well, one thing we know for sure, this quarterback has a ton of confidence. Already thrown 2 picks. That is tight coverage right here. He still puts it up in the air. Now, this one works out for him, but they haven't throughout this game.
Caught behind the line. It's Smith. Touchdown, Buckeyes. That's how you finish a play.
Well, that's how you close a half of it. What a game we have already here. Looks like we're going to be all tied up heading into half after the throw for 6.
Kicking team out for the PAT trial. Extra point puts him in front by 1. Formation would indicate they're going to try the onside kick here. The kicking team makes the recovery.
Well, that was a big risk, but they say fortune favors the brave, and that decision was really brave. Borderline crazy, but hey, you can't complain too much. It worked out this time.
Here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? Fires it to the wideout. He makes the grab. Tackle made after a big play all the way to the 27. Offense stops the clock with their 2nd timeout to talk strategy. Pass complete for a first down. The offense gets a fresh set of downs. Back to throw. It's Sayin. Looking downfield near the end zone. He makes the grab along the back line, but out of bounds. Couldn't get a foot down. No touchdown. And it's incomplete in the very back of the end zone. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. And the QB will try again on 2nd and 10. Looking to scramble. And he's taken down way behind the line. It'll be a huge loss here. Timeout is called to talk strategy. Time for just 1 or 2 plays here before halftime. Just time enough for 1 more play in the half. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Deep shot toward the end zone. And it's picked off in the end zone. Tackled after the interception. That would be the final play of this first half. Team all over that to make the recovery. Okay, so here comes the Oklahoma offense back on the field. The ground game ineffective in the first half. Let's see if they stay patient or the ball is picked off. Look out, he's in the clear. At the 30, past the 20. Touchdown, Ohio State. A big defensive score.
Just a tough spot to be as a quarterback. He feels the pressure. He wants to get rid of the ball. You can see what can happen when the pressure hits to that quarterback right in his face. The ball is up in the air. The defense is able to come down with it, not only for an interception, but they get a touchdown themselves.
Went after, up and good. Looks like they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. On the hands team does their job and secures the recovery. The Oklahoma offense is back on the field. They're trying to recover from that last possession. They had things going, but then a pick six, a devastating play. They got to recover from that right now. The shotgun handoff here.
Chris, I'll be really honest with you. I don't know why they continue to try to run the football. I'm all about balance. I'm all about trying to make sure defense has to defend the run and the throw. But at this point in the game, they haven't been able to run the ball. They're going to have to go through the air if they're going to come back and take the lead in this game at some point.
He's marked out of bounds after an excellent game, but there is a flag on the field. This one might be coming back. Second down play coming up. To throw, it's Mateer. The sure hands, it's Sategna. Nowhere to run, but corralling for no gain.
This is exactly what you want to see from the defense. Yeah, you give up the catch, but you're right there to be able to stop this receiver from making any yards after the catch.
You don't want to waste this good field position, but it's 3rd down and long. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Caught over the middle. It's Lewis. And the defense grabs him after the completion. He's just short of the first down.
Chris, great effort here by this defense to keep him short of the first down. Now they've got a tough decision to make here on this 4th down and short.
So here we go. Offense deep in the red zone now, facing 4th and short from the 10. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. And he's throwing for it on 4th down. He's got it. Enough for a first down. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Sooners.
Oh, this is how you start to get rolling. That's 2 touchdowns so far, and the more he gets fed, the more often he's going to cash in.
Kicker on the sidelines. They'll go for 2 points here, trying to tie the score. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. And he runs it into the end zone. And those 2 points will tie the football game. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So a touchback will start at the 25. Here comes the powerful Buckeye offense back onto the field. And now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit. This drive is important. Last one had an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. Defense makes the stop after a 5-yard gain, so 2nd and 5.
Love the timing here between the quarterback and his receiver. Pick up some positive yards, and I continue to be impressed with just the chemistry between these two.
Offense moving to a bunch formation. Play action fake, looking to throw. Scrambling, now he'll make the throw. Catch made in space, look out. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
Boy, what a big-time play here by this wide receiver. You know, sometimes, Chris, I wonder if Woody Hayes would be enjoying this modern passing attack from his Buckeyes. And I like to think that winning would outweigh any concerns he may have about that ball being in the air so often.
So the offense with the 1st and 10 now. The football placed exactly at midfield.
Let's go.
He hands it off from the gun. Just a small gain. Looking at 2nd and 9. Dropping back, it's Sayin. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. And they bring him down. Blockers not much help on the screen there. He's short of the first down.
You can see what the offense is trying to do here with this screenplay, but they avoid disaster by at least getting a few positive yards. The defense doing a great job of anticipating the screen here.
Third down upcoming after that completion. And now the defense will call a timeout here to make an adjustment on their side before this crucial play. And it's a bunch formation. Defense trying to jam these receivers at the line. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. He's taken down, but that's a nice gain. They'll spot the ball now at the 35.
It was a nice job up front by the offensive line, but give the running back an assist for setting those blocks up before he was able to get downfield for the first down.
Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. We get to the end of 3. It's been a tremendous competitive battle, Kirk, as we check out some of the stats so far. And let's see how this one unfolds in the final quarter, set to get underway. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Dropping back, it's Sayin. Looking for his big tight end. Makes the grab and keeps the foot in bounds. That's going to be enough for a first down. Great play.
It's almost like they don't have another receiver to throw the ball to. This guy's been making all kinds of plays today, and this time he decides to show off some fancy footwork and somehow stays in bounds.
Buckeyes begin a new series here, 1st and 10. Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. Catch made on the left side. Defense surrounds it, just a short gain on that completion. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Here's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. Brought down at the 7. The completion moves him closer to the goal line. That's the tight end flex out into the slot, looking for a matchup there, Kirk.
Well, it is a matchup because he has the size where he's very difficult to be able to match up for his safety, and he's got the speed to be able to outrun a linebacker. That's why they like to flex him out like that and be able to pick up nice big gains like this.
Just gives up on the play, throws it away, and now it's 4th down.
Really good decision here by the quarterback. He ran through his primary target, wasn't there, threw it away to prevent the sack and keep them in field goal range. Smart play.
4th down, looking to throw for it. Makes the catch. Can he get in? Touchdown, Buckeyes. They jump. Well, the call was sort of predictable, Kirk, but that tight end is just so tough to stop down here in the red zone.
Listen, speaking on behalf of all quarterbacks, you get down to the red zone, you're looking for that big target that you can trust. He's going to run a good route, and he's got a big wingspan to allow you to make a throw up into the air and go up and make a catch over most defenders. Really good execution. They come up with 6.
Empty backfield now, and they go for 2. Dropping back, it's Sayin. He's going to make it into the end zone for the 2-point try. Late stages here, the lead is now 8. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and will bring the football to the 25-yard line. And the Sooners offense is back on the field. So 1st and 10 here. Offense desperate to reach the end zone on this drive. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Grab down the middle. It's Ott. Breaks loose at the 45. Forced out of bounds after a big gain. This offense set up with a first down.
Well, that's everything you could hope for here for an offense. They make a nice completion here. Thing that really stood out to me, your 4th quarter, late in the game, the clock is essential. Get out of bounds when you can. Get a first down when you can. He does both here to set up the offense here nicely.
Completion makes it 2nd and 10 from the 26. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. caught in the backfield. It's Sategna. They get him down quickly. Not much of a gain on that completion.
Anytime a quarterback and a receiver are in sync, you got a chance to make a very successful play. Great job here by the offense.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. To the air, it's Mateer. Catch made on the right side. The gain is not enough for first down, so it brings up a 4th and short. And the Sooners will look to convert here on 4th down. Home crowd trying to make a difference on 4th down. Quarterback finds an open target on the left side. And he's not going to get there. The defense rises up and makes a huge 4th down stop. And it's a kneel down. Time winding down. This offense comes to the line trying to bleed out the clock. Pounding away with the run game. They stop him right at the 24. Offense comes up trying to grind down the clock and secure the W. And 3rd and short, they try to pick it up on the ground. Did not get there, and now it's going to bring up 4th down and 1.
On the play. Offense facing 4th down.
The Buckeyes will send the punt team onto the field.
On to kick it away.
They'll kick it away here. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now to begin at the 39. Back to pass. It's Mateer. Looking for a late, deep throw. It's caught at the 25, and he's still going. He's brought down at the 6. The offense will have 1st and goal right there. Looking to the end zone. He had all day back there before throwing the strike. Touchdown, Oklahoma.
Boy, what a great job by this offense to put this touchdown up on the board with under 3 minutes to go. It's a no-brainer. You go for 2 and try to tie this game up here late.
A 2-point conversion to try to force overtime, or it ends right here. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. And it's incomplete. No good. The defense rises up and stops the 2-point try to win the game. What a finish. That's the kind of matchup we hope for, Kirk. This team came in higher ranked, respected. They were fully tested. They had to show how good they were to survive the upset here today.
And I really think that the coaches and the players, they love playing in these kind of games. You really are going to get tested. You find out what you're made out of. And these guys really met the challenge. I'm very, very impressed with the execution and how they played this game. And now they go to the next step.
And that is going to do it. We enjoyed being here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. And this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.